What's up, Candy? How are you? It's going pretty good today. How's yours? What's up, Adam? I appreciate it. I haven't been on in a minute, actually. It's been pretty crazy. I've been just like chilling, basically. I haven't even edited videos or anything recently. It's been like a couple of days. I've just been like chilling outside, pretty much. I'm just pretty bored of games, especially since Fragpunk is there. So like I'm changing my content entirely now because and I've been just like researching stuff off stream. Like that's all I do is research and go outside. Like I hate doing anything else actually. Like I mean, I've kind of been like that for a while, but like you can't just live life like that, you know what I mean? But like I mean you can, but like I mean I have to pay for like I have to, be able to afford to be able to live and eat and pay rent and all that crap. So like I think I'm gonna just entirely be switching my content to not arguing necessarily. I know that's in my title. It's kind of troll, but like I don't mean like argue in the sense of like not productive arguing. Basically, it's but it's like like actually like efficient arguing that is not like insulting, if that makes sense. If with like randoms and stuff, I'm gonna try to do that with randoms and games. I might even play other games that I don't even like care, like because I don't even care about the gameplay aspect anymore. It's gonna be only be the interaction with the people in the games, and so I'm probably actually gonna play a bunch of different games and like see how different people like see if I can come up with like any data for like the games, like if there's any certain games, like any correlation between like the answers and how or, like what people, the topics that people bring up and stuff like that, and like see if there's any correlation between all of the games, like basically kind of like conducting a study just for the fun of it, I guess. And then I'm gonna like record it. Well, obviously I'm recording it like right now in real time, but record the data is what I mean. Just for the fun of it. Because I want to see if the games that people play potentially impact what they decide because, decide to bring up, basically. I think it would be just a fun thing to find. Hello. Oh, really? You should get some more sleep, dude. Sleep is so important. I've been sleeping more than I have, like, ever, actually. But not oversleeping. I just sleep, like, 8, 9 hours a day. And I usually go to sleep, like, basically once it turns nighttime, like, a couple hours after. But I think today I'm gonna stay up, because I definitely do need the stream, but I have, like, to hopefully have the energy to stay up. But, yeah, you should definitely get sleep. I've been waking up like 4 a.m. every day, pretty much.
I've chosen an upgrade, pals.
I don't know what time I woke up today, though. I think well, actually, recently, I've been staying up until 1, and then going to sleep, going to sleep at 1, waking up at, I don't even know, probably 1. So I sleep for 12 hours, I'm awake for 12 hours, actually. That's how it's been recently, which is kind of weird, but maybe I don't sleep for 12 hours, because I usually wake up and I like do stuff and then I go back to sleep. Like I have to like do whatever,
To be recognized. Now, time for an upgrade.
12 hours a day? Wow. So I used to sleep 12 hours a day when I was a little kid, but I realized I just wasn't getting enough nutrition. And then, now that I finally, like, fixed that problem, like, I sleep, like, basically 7 or 8 hours a day, and then I'm up for the rest of the time. Sometimes maybe it'll be, like, an hour more or an hour less, but depending on, like, just how I feel, but It generally just goes with the the sun. No, I've been playing on keyboard and mouse recently, actually. So I'm playing on controller right now because, like, I really do not care about video games anymore. Like, quite honestly, I don't even know why I'm in here, and like why I have an alternator. I'm just not even paying attention because I was ranting. But yeah, I just really don't care about games anymore. So at this point, I'm just gonna play whatever hurts less. So like my arthritis is reduced a lot, right? But there's still like times where I get inflamed. So like once it gets like later in the year, I'm still like getting inflammation. It's not as bad as it would have been if I hadn't fixed my diet, but like and like sleep and all these other things, but like I don't know. Yeah, I just really don't care about like the video game aspect. I honestly like don't really like being on the internet either unless it's like something about like something knowledgeable. I just can't stand it anymore, honestly. Like it's so boring, like I can't take it. Like video games just feel like pointless to me now. Like there's just really no I don't enjoy them. They're not fun. They're all full of, like crap and uh, they just try to sell you stuff, that you don't need. So like, what's the point, They can be fun sometimes, Like they do have their times, but I've played enough games. I've had enough of it. I've gamed my whole life. I am good on it now. Unless there's like something really good that comes out one day, like I don't know, Elder Scrolls 6, if that's like actually gonna be good. Then I'll actually be looking forward to a game unless there's something else, but I don't really know. But even then, I would just rather be outside anyways, or like doing something else.
Science time. I've got everything you need.
Really? I mean, honestly, like, even if you do lose your skills, like, if you don't really care, then who cares? Just play for fun if you feel like it, you know what I mean? Like, and this is coming. I used to be a sweat lord. I mean, you guys know, like, I don't know how well I'm gonna play, like, right now, because I haven't played in days.
Stay close. I'm the jump master.
Must be a bit of a drag.
It's been a long time, and I've been playing Fragpunk too. It's just like that game's closed now though. But yeah, I don't know. This hasn't been as fun.
You're in view of the enemy.
There's nothing.
Something I do need to turn off though is dialogue. I don't want to hear. There is no point in me hearing another word out of any of the characters in this game's mouth ever again. There's just really no point. I've heard every single voice line, and even if they add any, like it's not like I need to hear it. I get tired of that stuff. It's just so repetitive. If I have my... I need to turn my sensitivity up too. It feels so slow. I don't know what it is. I think it's on 4.3 right now. What's up, Smitty? How are you doing? Dude, there's literally nothing in here. Like, what am I playing? This is... Where are the guns? There we go. Bro, I gotta turn up my sensitivity so. This is crazy. I'm on 4-4 and it's that slow. There's no way. I've never played 4-4. I always play 4-3, but I guess it's again just because I haven't played in so long. Arguing that I run out of ideas with the best TWR. I just don't like games anymore, honestly. And I don't think people like. Okay, so when I say argue, I don't mean like unintelligently just like stupidity arguments. You know what I mean? I mean like actual like knowledgeable like productive arguments. That's what I mean by argument. I don't mean just like senseless, like, you know. But because it's fun, you know. Like all I like to do is like learn things and like learn other people's perspectives and like views on things and why they think the things that they do and stuff like that. Like it's not like I'm like gonna judge people or something, you know what I mean? Like I'm not gonna insult people or anything like that. I just, you know, am interested in talking about different topics on stream because, yeah, I don't really care about, like, games. It's just, like, we can't even talk about why, you know what I mean? Like, they just have, like, gotten so stale. And as someone who's been alive, like, through a pretty good amount of, you know, the portion of gaming, you know, like, in general, like, obviously, and when it comes to computer gaming, you know what I mean, and, like, console gaming, you know, but it's just, like, the quality and like passion behind the games has been destroyed, bro. Like again, the people do an amazing job like mechanically and stuff, like actually making the game, right? Like, but the force behind the developers, usually it's not the developers. The developers are being hired and contracted to produce a product, right? So, like, basically, just like, dude, like, the soul has been sucked out of gaming. I just don't know how people, like, can play as... I feel like people don't really play as much anymore. Like, from what I've been seeing, it's just, like, the numbers on everything has been dropping. The numbers on... And it probably happens, you know, every time this year, I would imagine, but... people just do other things at this time of the year, but... I don't know. It makes you rethink what you want to spend your time on, though, that's for sure. Because there's so much more things that are just, like, more fun. Which I would say just freaking going outside and just being in nature is a lot more fun. But, you know, a lot of places don't have good access to, like, safe nature. A lot of it's, you know, closed off, or there's stuff built over it, or... it's private property, etc. Like, there's not a lot of places around me you can go. Like, thankfully, there's some places, but not a lot. Apex is good. That's funny. Thank you for the sub, Smitty. I appreciate it. But yeah, dude, like, it's just crazy. And, like, and this is not, I want to tell you about this. Like, this is not just gaming, right? This type of thing, is not exclusive to gaming. This is like a market-wide thing. Where is my hip fire game? So like the gaming, media, shows, even books, kind of like so many books now are just like all these like terrible, like dramatic, horrible stories that just like, why do we even need to like hear that? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, like a lot of like what are they called, dramas and stuff like that. Like, can we get something that's like productive? Like, again, I respect the creativity behind these different things, but like every single media, which is including gaming, you know, industry, film, movies, shows, all of it, podcast, not all podcasts, definitely. I feel like that's like one of the better places you can go. But to just consume media, but consuming media on like just the internet in general is, it depends how you, like social media, I should say. So, and gaming is a social media as well, you know? Yeah, that meme is stupid. That meme is so dumb. When I actually realized what the heck that meme was, I was just like, bro, are you serious? Like, this is what people are laughing at? Like, I mean, I guess I get it, like, but, like, at the same time, like, not really. It's not even funny. Like, it's just dumb. Like, I feel like if I was, like, a little kid, I would be like, haha, that's funny. And then that's, like, it. You know what I mean? But, like, not really. It's just, I don't know. What happened to, like, I don't know. When I was a kid, you want to know what the memes were? The memes were conspiracy theories that turned out to be true. That's what the memes were. Now the memes are just like ignorant, I feel like. And like, I don't know, it's crazy. Like, for example, we used to like, you know, we were called, you know, it was known as a meme, right? Back then, like the popular meme, like being pushed out everywhere that everyone knew about was like, oh, you know, steel beams don't, or what is it, jet fuel don't, melt steel beams or whatever, like, and when you literally talk to the people who build those structures, they tell you that it's impossible, and then, like, everyone's just like, well, better listen to the internet, and then everyone listens, like, the main theory of, like, you know, like, what the government and media has pushed hard instead of the people who actually are like fundamentally working on the freaking thing that they built. Like they built this, you know what I mean? It's crazy. Like they're experienced in that field and like an actual professional, not like an indoctrination professional where it's like, oh, I've been told this and I don't actually have any experience, but I'm gonna act like I do because I've been taught it, basically. You know what I mean? But like, this is like, I don't know. You know what I mean? To be honest, I can't even remember what I just said, which is pretty funny. Because it like came out very fluently, but I just lost every word for like the past, like after I fought that, like before I fought that person actually. It like broke my focus, but I still was able to say whatever I wanted to. I just can't remember what the heck it was. It's so funny. Those people got fried though. No, that's just focus breaking. I also don't like to make jokes about dementia because, like, while it's important to bring up dementia, because it's actually caused by food, and unfortunately, if you eat, you know, processed food and stuff, that will, like, there's a very, very high chance, like, that can lead to, you know, dementia or Alzheimer's, etc. Like, and chemical exposure, like, those like when those things happen, that's not normal. Like humans are not supposed to be diseased. Humans cause diseases to other people. Like it's not like a normal thing. Unfortunately, actually, I wish nature was the thing just creating all of these things, but because it would be you know, it would feel less evil. But yeah, most diseases are like created. They can occur, you know, maybe some of them can occur naturally. I don't even know if I actually trust that. You know, that's what they teach you, but the majority of things I've been taught in my life, I have relearned and then realized why I was taught it, and it makes all way more sense now. And it's not for the benefit of me. In the sense of being taught what I was taught, you know, growing up in school and like all this stuff, you know. Media, news.
I got so many people on me, it's ridiculous!
I have no clue what that guy just said either. Wait, what does that mean, STWR? Bro, okay. This is something, see, that's the thing though. Humans are tricked into thinking that we're dumb. That's the funniest part. That's actually like the craziest part about it all. We're tricked into thinking we're diseased, weak. Bro, are you freaking kidding me? Do you understand what it takes to like survive? Like, in, like, nah, bro. That's the funniest thing ever though. But that's what like the media wants us to think, you know, like, oh, like once you grow up, then you take pills, and then you get life insurance, and then you know, you do all these things, and it's like, that is not normal. Like, that is not because of nature, that's because of humans causing other diseases, intentionally or not, you know what I mean? Like, for example, if you process a bunch of chemicals and then you use something like and you produce Lysol, right? And then you spray Lysol, like breathing in Lysol is not
so
going to be good.
absolutely fucked right now.
Like, there's literally no chance on Earth that that is actually safe to even have like spray in your house, ever. Even like soap aren't
Give me a
safe.
sec, I
They're
gotta
just filled with
fucking go,
chemicals.
bro.
Like everything in our environment is filled with chemicals, and we're told that the
me
Earth is
sell up here
scary
real
and
quick,
that
and
it
then I'll be good.
has bacteria and
Right,
it's
I'm
gonna
good.
kill
I'm
us,
chilling.
basically. It's like, and I'm not saying not to wash our hands, but like, the thing is there's literal, like, you can take soap
almost down.
berries
Push.
off of a tree or bush, I can't remember what they grow on, and literally use it as a soap directly. Like, you don't have to process it, you don't have to do anything. It's not, it's like, it's not gonna, like, most people aren't allergic, like, obviously you have to check, but I think it's,
Nice.
I think most people don't have allergies to it. I think it's pretty
Got another.
and I use it actually, and I used to have so many allergies, and I would wonder why, and it's because I was like using this freaking terrible chemical.
Don't want him to get his rampart up.
And it's like, yeah, the only thing I use basically
Down,
for
one's
that
almost
is,
down.
bro, that my
Nice.
teammates'
Push.
comms are so funny.
Down.
He's in the game, bro. This guy enjoys Apex. That's all I gotta say. Honestly, props to him for playing, like, enjoying this game. Like I used to. He is hard.
Nice.
Usually you don't see people that actually do that.
I think there's one more team. Yeah.
Yes, we can, STWR. So what do you want to talk about? I mean, I'm not a professional, definitely do your own research. I can only provide you my experience of what I've learned, and I can guarantee you that you can find conflicting information on any topic in the world on the internet, and information like information that
Damn these guys.
you will find conflicting information on anything in every single way, basically. Like, it's down to the point of like, okay, for example, if we get as technical as possible with what I have learned, right? Which again, do your own research. But this this controller, right? For example, do you think that this controller could cause cancer or any type of like, problem? Or this mouse or these, mouse pads or this desk or this keyboard, you know what I mean? Or the chair I'm sitting in or the carpet, you know what I mean? All of those things have chemicals in them, basically. What's up, Doge? How's it going? Also, Soul, what's up? I've been like kind of ranting here, so I've been missing people's messages, so that's my bad. But literally, basically every single thing in our environment is exposed to multiple things in the manufacturing process that cause problems, and then the actual end result product causes problems, and then it's just like, it's also emitting, radiation in a way. I guess it would be just, like emitting frequency, basically. Like anything that is electric, right? And that's not to say electric is bad, right? I think dude, honestly, if you ask me, I think that ancient civilizations were using electricity 100%. Like, it's like, if you really look at it, if you take the time to look at it, it's plain as day. And I can like point to even like in the Bible or in whatever else, like it's everywhere. It's recorded everywhere in our history. It's just we've made everything so literal, and we think everything is a fantasy story, even though it's actually real. It's just an allegorical, like symbolical meaning, but you have to like dissect it because that's why they left it there. It's like, You know what I mean? Like, they wanted us to, like, dissect it so we would get whatever they were trying to tell us, basically. You know what I mean? How am I alive, bro? What the heck? Plastics, lithium, adhesive, yep, literally. And it's like, don't get me wrong, it's amazing that we can make things out of these things, but we were given everything we needed from the start to use. We don't need to go down into the earth again. Everything is there. We have wood, we have stone, we have so many different types of wood, we have so many types of stone, we have so many types of natural adhesives that come from, like, come on, really? That don't even require chemical processing. If you just don't be lazy, that's all it takes. That's really all it takes. It's crazy. The people who are actually like the thing is like, it sounds, we've been conditioned to think that handmade things are bad because there are places where people don't get to choose if they do that or not. And unfortunately, yeah, that's a thing. Of course it's a thing. And that is horrible. But if people have the choice, like, if, like, come on, dude. We don't need all this, like, and half of the things we produce, we don't even need. You know what I mean? Like, there's so much over manufacturing and just it, and then they blame it on us and it's like, well, it's the consumer's fault. And it's like, yeah, but like, they also manipulate you into buying things. You know how many mouse pads I've had in my life that I could care less about? Like, I could have just, like, obviously it wasn't a glass pad at the time, but like, I could have just, like, found out something else to use instead of mouse pads. Because one, again, just a bunch of chemicals. Two, but then again, like, again, even the mouse has PDFE, so this goes directly into, like, the air around you and on your mouse pad and smears around the PDFE on here. Yeah, it might take a long time to break down, but it breaks down. Why do you think, like, where do you think it goes? You know, not you, but like, or you guys, but just as in, like, where the heck else does it go? It goes right into the air, right into your environment. So many things are like that too. Carpets, like, dude, carpet is like is so bad for your lungs and stuff. Like, I actually hate carpet, and I used to like it. I used to love it. If there's a natural fiber carpet, you know, maybe that's great and all, but to be honest, I'd rather just have, like, somehow like a dirt and grass floor. But I don't even know how you could make that work. With, I mean, I guess you could, like, use stone to, like, make a, like, bedding for just dirt, plant grass, but like, that's still so, like, unnatural. But I guess at least it's, like, you know, not like, it's not like destroying, like, the environment or anything. But you know, plant grass, again, you wouldn't want to use anything other than how grass is supposed to normally grow. But even then, like, where the heck does grass even come from? I actually don't know. Does it come from trees? I actually do not know. I guess it's its own. No, it doesn't come from trees. I know it can, like, interact with the root systems can interact with each other. Definitely, everything can, like, in the earth, but I can't remember. I guess it's like its own thing, but it can, like, its own organism in a way. What's up, Eightster? But I mean, so like I just have my name as Let's Argue Religion Politics, and then basically I'm just waiting for someone to like basically come up with like a question or something, because I don't want to be the person like engaging the question, because just because I want the other person in the conversation to be guiding it, to keep it as neutral as possible, again, because I want whoever I'm talking to feel comfortable talking about what they're talking about. Does that make sense? Because I know people can, like, you know, those are like, these are the two most like heated like topics like ever, basically, in like history, is religion and politics. You know what I mean? So I just want like the other person, because if they are in control of the topic, then they will be more comfortable. I don't want to ask my topics, because there's a very good chance that it can, like, you know, come off as in ways that I don't want it to come off. So basically I'll just let the other person like control the initial thing, but we'll see if that even happens. Maybe I'll just swap games, because like Apex probably isn't like the best place to discuss politics, I would assume, just because like most people probably just simply don't care at all. But I do see political names sometimes, actually, so I don't know. But I don't really care necessarily about politics. I think politics are here to divide people, but I'm okay with expressing, you know, views that are seen, quote unquote, as political.
Be the most killer fucking weapon in the goddamn game, bro. Literally.
That don't look like person. What's up, Dumbo? How's it going? Howdy, Pooh. Are you on the way home? That was so stinky. But yeah, so I basically just have it that way, so like whoever brings up whatever topic, like okay, chances are like 99% of the time, if you are having a conversation with somebody and they pick the topic, they probably will feel more comfortable about whatever it is. So like, you know, obviously these are the two, like, people argue over this all day. I need to add diet as well. I need to add diet. Let's see if it'll fit. Because that's the, that's definitely the third most, like, argued with, topic. Or, like, how would you say it? Gravitational topic, I guess? No, it doesn't fit. Hold on. Woohoo, Pooh, that's good. Also, I can't remember if I said hi. What's up, Eights, or what's up, Dizzle? What's up, Dumbo? How are you guys? Yeah, polarizing. I just, I combine those two words together. So stinky. Also, I don't know if it's just me, but does the yerba mate, like, kind of make you like jittery, like different than coffee though? Because like for me it kind of like makes me like jittery and like my muscles, I don't know if that's like, I don't know if I'm dehydrated. I don't think so, but maybe I am. Why does it do that? I feel like really jittery compared, like, just like all day. And I only drank a cup. I haven't even touched the other cup because I put it back, but that was the first time I think I drank a whole cup. And it just feels, it's not even like that much caffeine. Like it's like what, 40 milligrams? But I feel really jittery. I need to go get water, yeah. I don't have that much, I only have a little left. Okay, there we go. What's up, Sea Dog? Okay, I'm gonna go get water really quick. What's up, Nicholas? I'm doing pretty good, not too bad. And yeah, it's not really like an Apex stream though. Like I'm on Apex, but this is my name. It's Let's Argue Religion. Oops. Let's Argue Religion, Politics, and Diet is my name. So that's gonna be my content now. Also, give me 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, I'm still playing. I'm still gonna play Apex though, but it's just not gonna be the focus of the content, basically. But it'll be there. So, what's up, Grow? How are you? Caustic is funny. What's up, Ben? What? How are you? What is that guy doing over there, bro? That's fun. What is going on in this game that there's so many people? Usually there's not this many people. I'll be back again. Okay, I ate a banana, but I forgot to wash my hands. Not actually wash my hands, but use water. Only because it's just like banana. What? Dude, there's so many people. What the heck? That was like 3 teams in one spot. That was insane.
Wow, you are dog shit.
Who even said that? Wait, why is this not showing up for my audio splitting? That's so weird. Wait, what is going on?
17 master badge off, bro. You're trash.
That's kind of weird.
I guess you suck too, dude.
Hey, you want to 1v1 there real quick? No? That's pretty weird, bro. That is so funny, Dumbo. I haven't even been playing that mode, actually. I've been just playing pubs. But I've gotten to the point where I don't care about video games at all anymore. And, like, I still like streaming, but I don't know. It's just, like, I need to be doing other stuff, dude. I can't play this crap anymore. Like, not even this game, but just, like, games or, like, I don't know how to explain it, but holy crap. What's up, Glock? How's it going? I feel it, bro. Like, that's probably gonna have to do here soon. That's what I need to be doing. That's what I've been trying to do, but I can't even do that, bro. Literally. At least right now. Like, it's just unlucky at the moment, but hopefully it'll get better. But yeah. Hold on a second. Let's see if I can... Dang it. Never mind, it went away. Yeah, that makes sense for sure. Because, like, I mean, there's, like, that interaction factor, you know? Like, because I feel like a lot of people do like to play games to interact with people, even if you're like the guy who was in that last game, just, like, trash-talking the whole time, you know what I mean? But I mean, that's how, like, and, like, the thing is, though, is, like, I know why, like, people, like, I mean, I used to be a kid who would trash talk everybody, too, like, I know how it is and why, but it's, like, it's, like, basically not their fault. But, like, most people, like, and myself included for a long time until I just stopped caring. I guess. I don't know if that's, like, the word, but, in the sense of, like, I don't know how you... I always get distracted, bro, when I go on my rants in this game. That's the other thing with gaming, is I like talking to you guys more than playing the game 100%. Like, guaranteed. Like, it's way more fun to just, like, sit here and read chat. Literally. I could do that all day. But, yeah, like, gaming, it's just, like, it breaks my focus, and I'd just much rather... I feel like my, like... What we have to talk about usually, you know, is just, like, more important than me playing the game. At least, like, not usually, but, like, I would say, like, before it was, like, 50-50, and then, like, kind of, like, once I was playing, like, Frag Punk, I kind of, like, stopped. I stopped talking about topics typically, like, let's say if I'm playing with, like, let's say if I play with, like, one of my friends, like, chances are I'm probably not going to, like, talk about, you know, go into, like, into topics that I would typically talk about, you know, like, let's say, like, a couple weeks ago or something like that. I would usually just, like, save that. It's just me. But Fragpunk is, not playable, actually. Ranked was definitely weird, too. Can respawn in Halloween mode. Oh yeah, that's true. I don't like the way the map looks though, actually. I played it once, but this is like pretty slow gameplay, but also, I was kind of thinking of this concept, actually, and it's, like, really funny because, of course, it would work, but if you just, like, basically, like, if you want to be good at video games specifically, like, I feel like you should just at least, like, in the sense of, having knowledge about how to position yourself and stuff, like, you can kind of, like, read the, you know, like, The Art of War, you know, what that book is, of course, you know. Self-explanatory, but it like after I like read like a few sections of it, it's like pretty accurate as what like you would want to do for like, you know, playing as sweaty as possible in a video game if you just like kind of, you know, get like don't take it too literally, but kind of get like the meaning behind what the person's saying, and then you can like apply it onto Apex basically. I mean, you can kind of like, you know, use it for anything, but not to do like bad, of course. Like that, again, people have used the Art of War for bad, but it can also be a defensive thing too. It doesn't have to be offensive. War is not always, you know, you're not always the offender. Usually you're not, actually, I would say. Unless, you know, you're playing video games. The average person ain't causing no wars, bro, I'll tell you that. Well, I guess everybody is, like, still the, you know. In the sense of average, I mean, in terms of societal power is what I mean. Because I don't see a difference between anyone. Even with those people, like, they're just humans, you know what I mean? But yeah, I've played the mode similar to the Halloween mode. I played the Halloween mode like twice, I think. I actually might swap games and try to find a game that would be more likely to respond to what my name is. But I don't really know like what game that would be. It definitely wouldn't be COD. Maybe Ranked? I could try Ranked, but I feel like people won't want to argue about other topics other than the game. That's the whole thing. Like, you can go to Ranked and get, you know, you can argue easily. I want, like, productive... I guess it would just be discussion, but same thing, you know what I mean? Dumbo, thank you so much for the $20 super chat, bro. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. But I think Fragpunk is gonna be good. But yeah, I agree with the Ranked. I feel like Ranked needs to not have as many cards to vote for because there's too many. Like, the thing is like, you can give people too many options. Like, if you give somebody too many options, then, like, basically, you, like, predefined options, I should say, then people will have a very hard time picking. You know, like, but if you're able to, like, let's say, like, this wouldn't be good for a game, but just, like, some in other aspects of life, like, customizing your own stuff, like, from the ground up is better, you know what I mean? But when you interact with media, you're using predefined things, so it's just, like, I don't know, like, it's, like, it's the illusion of, like, you get to pick something, so it's just like, oh, you know, like, this is cool, but then also at the same time, it takes so long, and it's just, like, the things don't have that big of an impact, and it's just, like, I don't know. Like, some of them do, definitely, but they should just only be impactful cards, and then you pick one card around. I feel like that just makes so much more sense. Why would you pick, like, 4 cards or 3 cards around when both teams can just pick a card? Like, have a smaller card pool with better cards. Don't make them all too absurd, you know what I mean? To where it's like, there has to be like a balance with that. I feel like someone needs to tell them. But yeah, thank you again. I really appreciate that. I've actually been, again, said like to comment on religion. I'm not like any particular religion, but I do find interest in like, not necessarily, I mean, I guess just because I'm interested doesn't mean I agree. You see what I mean? With like a lot, like, with everything in every religion. Like, I think like if people like, will assume like if I say, oh, you know, like certain aspects of, or like I'm interested in, you know, the ancient writings of, you know, all of them essentially. It kind of sounds like, what is the word? I can't remember. I just don't like limiting my own belief system. I'd rather just keep learning and take stuff where I can and draw the similarities in between all of them, basically. So I think it's called comparative... I don't know what it's called. I guess it's comparative religion, I guess it would be. But yeah, I enjoy that a lot. What's up, Hugo? I appreciate it. I'm gonna clip that. Hopefully it goes back far enough. But that's pretty much all I've been doing. I've been, you know, just researching that and like researching some other things. It's just like a bunch of different topics. It's not like just religion. Like it's like kind of everything in a way. But it's been fun to do. But I did that like on stream actually at one point, like a while ago, but not on YouTube though, I don't think. I think it's only on Twitch. What was that game, dude? Actually. Oh, those rewards? Do we get anything? Never mind. I was gonna say, do we get anything cool? There's actually, since we're on the topic of these things, there's actually symbology in these. So this is, you know, hypnosis, right? In the illusion of reality. Black and white stands for also the illusion of reality, but it can also stand for, like the checkerboard, can just, like, they're using it in a way that isn't intended, basically. Like the original intention behind the spiral was not actually like an illusion type based thing. I don't know how you say it. But this has something I can't remember what that means, but there's something very specific with like the symbology behind that face, and then same. I think it's something to do with what is it called? The like clown theory type extraterrestrial thing, if you guys know what I'm talking about. You know, why so serious, blah blah blah. But it's pretty interesting that it's on the L star as well. Oh wait, no, it's not. It's the devotion. That's actually so true. For some reason, I thought this was the L star. It's actually so funny. I haven't played this game in 4 days, and I forgot all the names. Actually, no, I guess I haven't really played this game in like a couple of weeks because I've been playing Frogpunk. Unless it's back up, I'm about to check. I don't think it is though. Close beta, blah, blah. Yeah, I don't see. I guess it's just still down. Did anything else come out free to play while I was gone? Let's see. All right, I don't see anything new yet. Or anything that's more popular. There's a new world game, I guess. And they scam with the first one. That's what I heard. I don't know if that's true. Yeah, I don't see much of anything new actually. Dead Frontier 2. Wait, what is that? I can't even click on it. I don't know. It's not letting. I don't care anymore though. My internet's like slowing down, I think. It's either the internet. I don't know. I'll be back there when I use the bathroom and get water. Okay, I'm back. I'm researching yerba mate right now, which is like a basically just a tea. Mushroom coffee? Okay, I've tried a lot of food, honestly. I love talking about food. You guys already know it. So mushroom tea, I've tried varied. I wa- hmm. Okay, let me look up and I'll tell you the ones that I've tried. Because I know what they are. I can't remember exactly what mushrooms they are though. So I know one though that I like is it's called fireweed. Um, Ivan tea. Um, oh, uh-huh. Yeah, it's because it's extremely accessible. Do you think this stuff was that accessible back in the day? It was, but it wasn't bred like this, bro. I'm telling you. When you drink a can of, dude, I can't imagine drinking a can of like actual soda that has like a lot of sugar and like, dude, synthetic caffeine too is like, I think it's like, I think it's like 10 times more effective, or maybe it's 3, but it's also more addictive. And that's also assuming that they're telling the truth about it. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like some of these things that are addictive are far more addictive than they say they are. And when I'm talking about like, you know, processed ingredients, sugar, even just cane sugar. Like cane, like any type of sugar is a processed thing. And unless it's, you know, occurring in a fruit or a food naturally, right? But then you have to consider, you know, is it GMO'd, blah, blah, blah. But what's up, Smart Ape? How's it going? Let's see. Okay. So I have drank the mushroom tea that is the Sacred Seven, which is chaga, cordyceps, lion's mane, maitake, lingzi, shiitake, turkey tail. I love that I just come back from this AFK and I'm just punching a wraith. Like that is like wraith luck right there. You know what I mean? And then I just get away somehow. Normally this wouldn't happen, right? But since I'm going against a big player, I was like able to find it. I guess I'm still trying to alive. What the heck just happened right there? Hello? Bro, Wraith, I swear when you play Wraith, you just have the worst luck. I don't know what it is. You know, you'll have like really good games sometimes, but your luck will be crazy. Like, just stay away from that character. But yeah, I've tried those. It's good. So this other one, it's called... So this one's really interesting, right? It's called fireweed, which is a perennial flowering plant in the willow herb family. So they ferment that and drink it. And they used to, like... And I always wondered, like, why I, like, wanted to, like, drink it so bad, right? Because, like, it just... I don't know. It just was, like... You know, when you, like, want to try something and it just, like... Or, like, you've even tried it, but you just... I don't know. It's not that I liked it that much, but I just was, like, drawn towards, like, looking... Like, investigating it, basically. You know what I mean? And so I found out that they used to mix it with... so in Siberia, which I've always, for some reason, just thought Siberia was, like, a really cool place. No idea why. But, so they used to mix that with the Amanita muscaria mushroom to enhance its effects after, like, you know, somehow, I guess, like, boiling or cooking the mushrooms to somehow like processing them in a way to make it safe to consume, because you can't consume them raw. Unless it's a very specific time or something like that, but it's basically like you shouldn't do it. Like it's, you know what I mean? But yeah, pretty cool. But yeah, so they would mix it, and the Amanita muscaria is like one of the most popular mushrooms of all time. I don't know if you know what that is, but it's the red and white mushroom that is literally everywhere in symbology everywhere. Like, and it's just a psychedelic mushroom. Like, what are the chances? Sorry, it's not technically psychedelic. It's technically psychoactive. So it's not necessarily the same. I've never done it though, just so you know. But I have drank the fireweed tea, and it kind of just makes you just like feel good. You know what I mean? And there's no caffeine in it, actually. None at all. Unless you get one that has added caffeine, which I wouldn't do that. But yeah, I thought it was pretty cool. And I've always like thought Siberia is really cool and all that. I miss shotgun ammo. Oh, it's all good. It's funny. No, I've never heard of that. Coping lilac. No, I've never heard of that. So right now I'm talking about something called willow. It's a willow herb called fireweed, and it grows in Siberia, and they ferment it and use it as a tea. It's actually so funny that whole team's just staring over here. No, I've never heard of either of those things. But something I did try today was yerba mate, right? And it only has 40 milligrams of caffeine in it. And I haven't had caffeine in a long time, but I had, you know, a few sips of it yesterday. Not too much. A few sips of, like, my cup, and then I just, like, you know, finished the rest of the cup throughout the day. And the effects last so much longer than I thought. Like, at least for me, like, I must just be, like, really sensitive to it or something. I don't know, but I looked it up, and well, that's what I thought, because there's only, you know, 40 milligrams of, like, caffeine. That's really not a lot. Especially if it's drink over a period of time while eating, too. But yeah, and then I look it up, and then this is what it says. And I knew that there was other effects, because I know when stuff affects me, right? Like, I know if something is, like, different. And basically... so yerba mate can feel similar to cocaine or another psychoactive drug in its stimulating effects. Yerba mate's caffeine-containing drink that's traditionally consumed in Latin and South America. It's made by steeping the leaves in hot water and can be fermented. And then other benefits, right? So like it just says, you know, there's caffeine in there and it can feel like cocaine, but then it says that there's other stimulants, like substances in there. You know what I mean? Really, smart ape? That is so funny. But yeah, it says that there's other like stimulants in the plant. It's not just caffeine, but they don't advertise how much of those stimulants are in there. So like I've just been like super energetic this entire day. Like it's actually so troll. And then I found this other people talking about it. And they said that again, because again it said psychoactive properties, right? What does that mean? But it's like a it's a semi-psychedelic feeling basically from drinking too much of it. Like it's weird. It's funny though. I couldn't imagine drinking like a couple cups. This guy said he drank like 5 cups. That sounds awful. I just feel like that's way too much like stimulant stuff. I don't like that. I don't like I don't know how to word that. But I don't typically like caffeine, for example. Oh, I agree, Smart Ape. Definitely, you should definitely not over consume them. You gotta eat the safe amounts that are beneficial because the thing is like these are foods, right? They do have benefits, but if you over consume them, I mean, it can still have benefits. It just depends. Probably the same as another food. No, they're actually not at all. They're actually neuroregenerative. It basically repairs your brain cells in low doses, like very low doses. Like you would basically just like kind of feel like uplifted, like good mood, like kind of how I feel. Like I feel like this right now from drinking the yerba mate, which is basically it's like similar to like a I don't know. It's just like energetic or something. Hi, Beanie. I mean, I don't think, it's not really like a high. It's more of, I mean, I guess consuming caffeine is a high. It actually is, honestly. So I guess, yeah. You know what? Even sugar. You get a sugar high from, it is it basically is a drug. Especially processed sugar. Oh, Beanie, why'd you do that? I jumped down. Let's trying to get him to adjust. I gotta feed him in a second. But not necessarily, but... I definitely wasn't expecting it to feel the way that it does, though, because I've definitely had it before. But... Yes, it's called yerba mate, if you want to look it up. It's just like a tea, like like we just got it from the store and just drank it.
This nigga really pulled out of shit, bro. He's son. How do you even have it?
What? Where is my melee going? It's like it wasn't locking on. That's crazy. Did they change it again, or is that just like, I guess I was too far for whatever reason? Yeah, I guess it does. But yeah, it's called yerba mate, and yeah, we just got it from the store. And I was like, I mean, we had it once before, but I don't think I don't know. I guess it's because I've changed my diet or something, so I'm like more sensitive to stuff. I don't know. Okay, so this is you think yerba is a scam since on Google it says it's coffee leaves that are boiled? That is not accurate at all, and that is not true. You gotta do more research than a quick... That's not research. I used to do that too. That is not research. You gotta really go in depth to learn the truth about something. And if you don't want to do that, then you might as well not even care, basically. You don't even bother, basically. In my opinion, because the internet is not going to tell you the truth from like an instant, like, you know, Google, a Google search. Definitely do more research, you know, throughout like history, you know, what was it used? What did the people say about it? What are the, you know, what do people say about it now? Is that still the same or is it the opposite? Why would that be that, if, you know, if that was the case, why could they benefit from lying or spreading the misinformation? You know what I mean? Just think about those things when you research something. It's really important. So basically, they said that they believed it was a sacred gift from the gods, which basically anything in history, when they say it's a sacred gift from the gods, it's usually a freaking substance. Like, what substance is not called? You know what I mean? Like, back in the day, like, every single thing was. The opium, all of it. Every single thing that they used back then. Substance-wise. It's so funny. Wine is an unhelpful substance, and Christians claim it's from God. I mean, that... Okay, so the thing is like... Wine in a natural setting, in the sense of it being... Okay, so the thing is you can basically consume wine from just, you can consume wine and get drunk. Actually, bees get drunk. A lot of animals get drunk intentionally. It's not only humans who do that. It's actually like, there's plenty of animals that use substances, right? But I will say that the thing is, let me think of how to word this first. Okay, if you were in the optimal... Okay, let's just say, you know, like, okay, so most religions point there to being, you know, like some form of, you know, like utopia type end goal for all of creation, right? So ideally, you would be able to interact with substances, right, within your environment as you would be doing normally as, like, they were made, you know, by nature, right? But there wouldn't... So the thing is, right, from what I have, like, seen so far, like, yerba mate is not, like, well, and also... Well, I guess, okay. I don't like wine, by the way. I don't like consuming alcohol at all. I hate the way it makes me feel in every single way. I can't stand it. But a lot of places will justify some form of consumption of something throughout history. Like basically everything has some form of practice, even if they're producing the chemical within their own body, because that is possible, by the way. There are psychoactive substances that your body can produce. If you guys aren't aware. The only alcohol you tried was from an apple, so like a apple cider vinegar, or like apple cider. See, that's the thing, right? So like, was it a fermented apple? Oh, it says they're like technically alcohol inside of them or something. Wait, what? No, I do remember that, but why is the, Wait, how is there alcohol in the apple? That's why I'm confused. Oh, really? They are? I didn't know that. That's pretty interesting. And that actually brings me to my point is like, for example, like grapes probably have some alcohol in there too. Like, I feel like you don't really have to make wine. Like, I don't necessarily agree with wine, but I'm not totally, like, against it because there's far worse alcohols than wine. Like, hard liquor is, like, bad. That stuff is bad, dude. Never even get close to that stuff. That stuff is bad. I've seen so many people do so many stupid things because of that. And it's not even their fault. It's literally because of the alcohol.
Knocked one on the roof. There's like 2 or 3 more up here.
I don't even know. Honestly. But yeah, I think it's good that you don't consume alcohol. I think alcohol is like not a good thing. Again, unless you're eating an apple and it's just in there and it's safe and you're fine, even if like you feel something from it, like I don't think that's necessarily bad, you know? But once you get to refining something, that's where I kind of like change my opinion on it. But yeah. So in my interpretation, Ape, is I don't actually believe that they were talking about wine. I think they were using wine as a symbolical meaning. I don't think they were I don't think when they were like talking about it, like talking about the wine and bread, like I don't think that's what they were like literally talking about, if that makes sense. I think they were actually referring to a mushroom, which you would just be eating. That's just me, though. I know a lot of people don't agree with that. I would say most people probably don't even think about that, I would say.
I almost died going up that much every night. Listen, I'm that argue politics. Oh my god, what is going on?
Could have just been a fancy word for grapes. No, that's not it either. It's a symbolical meaning. There's like a double meaning behind it. I don't think it's grapes either, but to each their own though. But yeah. Because the thing is, think about this, right? If a fruit ferments, the way that people found out that alcohol even is like a thing from fruit is it fermenting on the tree and then them eating it and then them feeling the effects, you know what I mean? So like that's how people found out about it. So I think at that point we can just leave it at there, right? Because like fermented stuff on the tree, like that's fine, but yeah, I don't think it needs to be like processed, but but I don't know if it's a sin in all of them, or I don't know the details. I don't, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know the specifics on all that, so I can't have a direct opinion about it. But I don't think wine is that bad. I think, you know, there's so many substances that exist in this world right now that people would have never thought was possible. And that goes for basically everything around us. But also think about this, Smart Ape, right? So technically, right? If we're being as technical as possible, most religions, what we're doing right now is actually sinning. Because this is the most unnatural thing we could ever be doing, is sitting on a computer. Using technology. You know what I mean? Not touching the planet at all times with our bare feet. And when I mean the planet, I mean the literal planet, not a ground. You know what I mean? Technology ain't sinning. It is, though, actually. It's just nobody can tell. Technology is witchcraft, basically. You'll realize eventually, though, I promise. You'll realize. If I could choose to never be on the internet again, I would be. I would never use technology ever again. Oh, it used to... Okay, this is the thing, though. Right? It's modern day witchcraft is what it is. Witchcraft is essentially like manipulating... Let me think of a way to explain it. Like modern. And it's funny too, because the way that they depict witchcraft, though, right, is they say that people were like, oh, doing it to their neighbors or whatever, right? But in reality, it was the people who realized you could do whatever it was to manipulate, psychologically manipulate somebody into doing things without them being aware of it. So basically, modern day technology has basically forced ideas into your brain that you can't control, that you would have received or not. You know what I mean? Adverts, yes, but also Apex, for example, is as well. Especially Apex, actually, technically. But that's the thing, though. Basically, our technology, right? Okay, so think about this, right? Even the fact that my controller, your computer, right? The fact that these exist destroy our only home, right? My home, your home. Yeah. You know what I mean? It demolishes the environment. Everything that we produce in this. Because everything was already given to us, right? You know, from nature, and then we abused nature, right? But yeah, there's like plenty of witchcraft, genetic engineering, programming, TV, media, like it's all manipulation. That's like witchcraft is just basically manipulation of other people and like getting them to just do things that, or act in ways, and you would never know until you realize it, in ways that you might act that you have picked up from external sources that aren't within your own head. Does that make sense? And like another way to say that is like the only thing that should have communicated to you these, you know, like abstract things is basically like God, essentially, if that makes sense. You know, like if I was to put it into like a different way to word that. To try to make it like more relatable, if that makes sense. Because think about it, right? See, the thing is these things, the technology they were using back in the day is what the, you know, all these companies and stuff, like, kind of sell us, right? So you have things like, have you heard of, and I know that this is a, this is, like, you're not allowed to use it in, Muslims are not allowed to use it, so it's called the evil eye, right? Because it's telling, it shows that your trust is, what is it? You don't trust in God, basically, right? But back in the day, like, I'm, like, all these little, like, quote-unquote, like witchcraft type, like, little relic things, you know what I'm talking about, that they explain, was like actually just like technology that they were using back then. Like, you know, like, have you heard of like Thor's hammer and Thor's gloves, right? So I don't think that was literally like the gods of our time are the scientists making all this crap, right? The quote unquote gods, right? Not actual God. Yeah. Exactly. Okay, so you think God used the word witchcraft to describe things to simple people, since what you're saying is basically what's in Islam. Yeah, yeah, so it's like a simplified form. But it's crazy though, because, right, the witchcraft is so powerful that people don't even realize like how they're being, like, how their mind is being swayed by the things around them, right? Because, like, if it's monkey see, monkey do. You know what I mean? Like, people copy other people, and they, like, you can't help it. That's, like, human nature, is to follow, follow what you see at first. And then once you're, like, you know, your brain has, you know, like, developed enough, you start, like, realizing, which, like, I feel like I'm in a lot of these types of things, but I've definitely learned a lot more, like, in the recent years. But, like, when I was a kid, I used to know, like, all the food had, like, poisons and, like, genetic, oh, that's the other thing, actually, I wanted to bring up. I haven't read the Quran, by the way. I've not read any, sort of... actually, I think I've read, like, a few verses. Times, but I haven't. Which I will at some point, though. Definitely. I want to read everything from everywhere as much as I can, because I just enjoy reading those types of things. So genetic engineering, I think, was a thing back in the day. It was just done differently. And then I also think, again, that was witchcraft, right? And that's how they, in simple terms, those were the simple terms, right? But nowadays, since it's not simple terms, people can't combine both of them. You know what I mean? It's like people can't. It's just harder to, like, put them both together. Yes, it is. I agree 100%, Smartest, because you are changing the creating what is already created. Who knows? You are changing, like, the fundamental code of reality, basically, of, like, an organism. That's really bad. Like, people don't realize how, like, that has a ginormous impact on, like, you know, how healthy that food is as well. It's crazy. And also, like, it's probably not good for the plant. Like, the plant suffers somehow from that, I promise. I know they do, because you can taste it when you eat it. It don't taste right, bro. At least to me. I try not to eat that stuff at all anymore. Like, you know, unless I absolutely have to. You know what I mean? But like, I can't help it with that. But yeah, genetic engineering is, and I can tell you that weather modification would be as well. Would you agree? Since that's, you know, changing. Do you think humans should be changing weather? I don't. I don't think it's up for humans to decide how the weather behaves, even if it's bad. Because that's just, we should not have that capability. And people might think it's, you know, oh, it's a gift from God that we can do this, you know what I mean? But no, it's not. That's where the technology's going in the wrong direction, right? So, like, there's ways that I think we could utilize technology in a way that is like in line with, like, you know, God and nature, right? Like the correct way to do technology, the correct way to do civilization, right? I mean, yeah, do you think the Earth is like, think about it, right? The universe is violent because we are. It's not, like, that's the reason why. I know it is. Because I'm telling you, if you go into a room, right? When you go into a room and someone's angry, you can tell, right? You don't even have, like, you don't even have to look at them. You can just feel that there's anger. So now think about that. When the entire planet is on the internet, right? And then they go to, let's say they go to like a news source and see that there's all this terrible stuff happening that they wouldn't be able to know about anyways if it was happening. But it probably wouldn't have been happening anyways. You know what I mean? So it's like, what the heck? But yeah, there's plenty of fruits and stuff that we've completely just made. And it's just like, yeah, we can mold all of this stuff we want, but like, if we're not gonna mold it the right way, then we need to start unmolding ASAP, because it's not working, that's for sure. Because I definitely, like, I used to be like, oh, like, you know, I used to think that we were all so, like, advanced, but we're really not. It's all fake. It's fake advancement. It's not even, it's actually de-evolution, basically, is what humanity is going through. And it's because we continue to just keep ignoring the, like, laws of reality and nature that we know exist, which are very obvious. Like, and you can look at it in any way. You can look at it in a religious way. You can look at it in a logical way. You can look at it like any way. In any way, there's a way for anyone to look at it. Like look at it in just simple, plain words like that. Like, we gotta just our own house. But everyone forgot that the planet is our house because they're busy worried about their own house. Yeah. You know what I mean? Because we're forced to worry about our own house. Because we have been convinced that we need to pay for stuff, basically. And I'm not like a lazy person. Like, I'm not saying, oh, let's all be lazy, but like, you know, there's things that we can do, but we can't do it if we are taught that it doesn't exist, or there's no way else to do anything, and like, you know, we're so technology advanced. Literally, all of these people wrote all of these scriptures because they wanted us to be able to use all religions. All religions have like a and not even just religions, but a lot of the ideologies behind like just everything, like that they were saying back in the day, like, you know, all these different sayings and folklore and like all this stuff that sounds crazy, right? And it's just like, well, that has to be fake, right? Well, the thing is like, there's like hidden information within those texts that are trying to tell us what the heck, like, you know what I mean? That everyone will take every single thing literally, but like, it's like, literally is fine, right? Like, if that's how people want to interpret something, fine, but at least look at the under, like, look at the more detail that's there too, because, you know, like, if you're gonna do something, if you're gonna, like, look at it, you might as well look at all of it. Like, if it's available to you as knowledge through the text that you're reading, basically. But yeah, so that's why I think that there's, like, truth in every religion, basically. It's just, it all needs combined, and then there's stuff that doesn't need to exist anymore that's gotta go in all of them. Which is, you know, killing and all that stuff, you know what I mean? Because, like, a lot of them do have some form of justification at some point, which, like, you know, for historical meaning, blah, blah, blah. But we don't need historical, we need to change stuff. That's what we need to be doing. Because it ain't, like, there's too much going on. There's no killing? Only punishment? I don't know if that's true because I haven't read it. So I can't speak on that. But once I end up doing more research, I'll be able to, like, elaborate on that side of things. Yeah, I will eventually. So like I have already decided though that I'm never gonna commit to one religion ever because the thing is, for me, there's truth in all of them that need to be like looked at basically. Because it's all pointing to one universal thing, but all of it has been given to everyone separately, and it just needs like combined, basically, if that makes sense. And it's essentially just complete peace, and like there's no names, there's no these descriptors of people. Like we're all just human. Like that's it. Like there's no nothing. There's a lot of fake ones, really. So which one would you recommend then, actually? Can you find me the oldest one? Like, is there like an original one that is like directly translated into English? Or is there something about your language that you need to understand the language at its core and you can't fully grasp it? Because I would argue every single like ancient text ever you can't fully understand in English. It has to be in its native state. You know what I mean? But I'm not, I can only speak English, unfortunately. But yeah, just let me know which one. What's up, Moonwalker? How's it going? New COD? Probably not. I just saw your message, by the way. That's my bad. I don't know how old that was. I don't think I'll play it unless it's free. Honestly, like, quite honestly, I know my title isn't this on Twitch, but I kind of don't really... I'm just playing games to have something going on in the background as I talk, basically. I don't really care too much for games anymore. I just want to, like, be outside and, like, I don't know, build something. I want to build a house. I want to build everything that I would put in my house, you know, which honestly would not be that much stuff, but I just want to like, I want to build a house. I want to build, you know, plates or like whatever. Because if, you know, they're gonna force us to basically live in, you know, houses, I want to at least build my own. I know they don't technically force us, but... Speaking of that, I need to open up the windows more. It's getting stuffy.
No, I'm so sorry. My mouse literally died in the middle of that.
All right, I'm back. What's up, Glock? Oh, you got off? Nice. That's good, though. But yeah, Ape, let me know which one it is. Oh wait, give me 1 second. I forgot something.
I'm looking for an R3.
I'm still alive.
Thank you.
Where did that Newcastle go? He just ran. I think he might actually still be running unless they killed him. No, they didn't. I don't think they did. Yeah, he ran. That's crazy, bro. He's just gonna go cut a craft and res.
Thank you.
Is my field of view like no? I'm just used to 125. That's probably why from that other game.
Moby?
Honestly, controller's kind of uncomfortable right now. Let me stop. I don't know. Sensitivity is. That's right. Maybe.
They're in the ring, 2 of them.
Dude, where is this?
Another team rolling up by the ring.
forgot they made that purple. That's so troll. Wait, how is he in there? Where did my teammate go? Wait, what? I thought my teammate was keeping. That's so troll, actually.
GG.
Maybe he's behind me for a second or something. I just didn't pay that much attention. There was also no sound on that. Is my audio like down? No, it's actually higher than I would normally have it. Normally I would have like 40. Dude, this game feels so slow. I should have just had my sniper out from the start, to be honest. And I need to get that 1x off it. Actually, I think I'll keep it. Because I want to practice with that on. I feel like it's better. I'm just not used to it because I usually just use the 1x on here. Or the 3. Nice slide, bro. What is going on? What? 20 ping and I can't slide.
Do it again.
This is the best way to troll teammates, watch.
Hit a wall bounce. It hit a wall bounce, man. Wall bounce off this. Bounce off this wall right here. Dude!
like he was so weak too. Where was that caustic from? Wait, there was definitely a caustic in there, right? I swear I saw one. There's no way. There's a new caustic. Yeah, there is a caustic. I'm pretty sure it's... Wait, no, that's not even a caustic. What is that? What is that? Oh wait, that's freaking... That's Vantage, unless he's on the other team. I have to wait to see. This guy's good though, I know who this is. Let's see. Lifeline, Newcastle, and... There's gotta be a caustic. What is a... I'm so confused. I guess it was the Vantage looked like caustic in the dark area. That's funny. What's up, Nap? How's it going? Oh yeah, how's your keyboard thing going? You're still selling keyboards? I forgot to ask, actually. I just remembered that though. I don't know if you see my new name, but that's gonna be my new content, bro. Is just my name is Let's Argue Religion, Politics, and Diet. The 3 most controversial, like, possible topics. Basically. Because it covers everything. But it's not to, like, get anyone riled up. It's to actually have, like, you know, like knowledgeable, insightful conversations, basically. If that makes sense. Not to like rile up, but it is, you know, it's a very there's very opposing views to, like, you know, everyone has views that opposes somebody
like a real
else.
fun guy at a party.
Usually. You said what, bro?
I didn't say nothing, bro. You got it.
Oh, okay. I thought you said you wanted to argue, bro.
Nah, I wouldn't want that.
see if he was gonna repeat that, because then I would talk about how parties are cringe. But in like not by this exact. What the heck just happened, bro? It's like they all three were waiting on each door, I think. Fun. Oh wait, I want to go play with Beanie for a second. Go see what he's doing. Because I fed him slightly before 12. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. What's up, Nico? How are you doing? Wait, I think did I miss your initial message? That's my bad. I keep doing that. If I'm like having a conversation with one person for a period of time, I somehow skip over anyone that talks within that line of text. Why is that, I wonder? It's like my brain doesn't see it somehow. That's so weird. But it's only when it's like big walls of like the same name. But it's not if it's interchanging. Usually, it looks like. Let me see. Yeah. Interesting. But yeah, how are you doing, Nico? And 100%. Like that's the thing. Once you really grow up, you're like, wow, these ancient like civilizations were probably like, they said that they were living so much longer than us, right? And it's just like it only makes sense because we have done nothing but destroy everything and then act like everything's okay. Not us directly, but you know what I mean? Like, just look at my screen. This is basically what I'm talking about. Like pollution, you know what I mean? And pollution is not cow farts. Pollution is not animals. Pollution is not, no. Pollution is not fire. Fire is completely normal. Literally, fire is so normal on this planet, it's insane. And they convince you that, oh, it's gonna heat up too much. People have been using fire since the freaking dawn of time. Are you kidding me? But then they'll sit here and charge us all day for power, for heat, for cooking, for all these things, right? Gas. And you can just use wood. It's literally that simple. And you replant trees. But it's crazy. Also, Demon, I just saw that. I hope you are, I hope you're okay. Well, you said you didn't break anything, so it sounds like you're okay. That's definitely good. What happened? Like, what, I've been hit by a car too, actually, before. Were you walking or, oh wait, no, you said your foot is the only thing that got ran over. So you were probably walking, right? That's good you're okay, though. That's really good. Hold on, I gotta turn on the fan. It is so hot. Okay, I'm back again. Oh, Nico, did you hear me? I said hi, by the way. I wasn't sure if you were here when I read your message. What? That's crazy. That's really good he was there. Yeah, that is, dude, that is so good that you're okay. Yeah, definitely be super, super, super careful. Don't look at your phone. Don't like, literally, like when you're walking out in public and stuff, be like paying attention to your surroundings at all times. Like that's number one. Like, do not let technology distract you, whatever you do. It can be really easy to allow that to happen too, because like I've been in a lot of wrecks. I've been hit by a car, and all of it was caused, well, a car is technology, but you know what I mean. Aside from that, distracted driving alone. You know what I mean? And like there's enough reasons why people drive bad or like, you know, it's crazy. I don't even like cars, honest. I hate vehicles. I absolutely, dude, I used to think cars were so cool. Hate them. You know, I respect the aspect of you can you know, use them to like, you know, do certain things like utility, right? Utility vehicles. But like these cars going so fast, and like cars should not go that fast, bro. Like cars should be max going like 30, and that's like tops, dude. And like it should not get there that fast either. And then there should be a dedicated emergency lane everywhere. The access everywhere. That the only people that are allowed to drive on it are emergency vehicles, right? That is it. And like even those shouldn't be able to go that fast. You know what I mean? You didn't use your phone, you just didn't see it. Oh, I see. So like was something like obstructing it? That's crazy though. But yeah, just in case though, I thought I would mention that just in case. Just because like in my experience, like I've had I've had one of my friends grab wait, what does that mean, Nico? Is there less room now? Dude, the US roads are insanity. You know what? Let's look at some roads around the world. I want to, if you can find one near you, not like, you know, it doesn't have to be like right near you, but just like in your country. If you could find an example and send it to me so I could pull it up, that would be sick. Let me see real fast. 40 km/h. That's how fast the car was going. I'm not sure. Let me convert that really quick. But yeah, I agree. Horses or very slow, like normal speed, chill utility vehicles. It's that simple. We don't gotta go crazy. Like there should not be cars that go 200 miles per hour on the road. That is just, I'm sorry, like, but that is just completely freaking stupid. Like that is actually brain dead. Like who actually just was like, oh yeah, we're just gonna allow these cars to go that fast for the general public? Who did that? Actually, who did that? Like, it's almost like it was intentional to just be like, oh, like I guess free market, but like, come on, dude. Like that is like free market is a good way to get freaking absolutely wrecked in every single way, though. Like there has to be some form of like, you know, I don't know. There's got to be something there. 25 miles per hour. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's pretty fast. I don't know how fast. Okay, so like the few times I was getting in a wreck was somebody was looking at into their Taco Bell bag to reach to grab their food and eat it while they were driving, or grab a sauce packet while driving. He looked down, rear-ended somebody. One time my friend drove, okay, so he parked his car, right? Got out of it, went to go do something, was on the phone arguing, right? And then okay, so think about this, right? Okay, so he did this twice actually. Holy crap, that's crazy. It was so funny though. And it's like, I'm honestly glad it happened because it was funny. We like laughed it off eventually, but it was just funny to look back at. But okay, so one time he parked at the park, right? Got out of his car, was on his phone, right? Gets back in his car and then just like backs into another car instantly. And I'm just like, no way. Like, that is crazy. Because he just got out of the car and then got back into it and then backed into the car that he parked near. You know what I mean? It's just like he knew that there was a car there. He just wasn't paying attention, didn't check, instantly backed up and went bam right into it. And then another time he went, oh, let me look that up too. Another time he, what else? So he was in his dad's car, parked it, right? And then he got in his mom's car, parked it, and he was just talking because I think his dad got in his mom's car and was just talking, right? So here's the one car, right? And then, okay, here is his dad's car, right, that he parked, that he just got out of, and then his mom's car. His dad got in his mom's car, and then he got in his dad's car, right? Because they were gonna like take the car somewhere. And he gets in the car instantly, turns it on, backs into his mom's car with his dad in it. And I was in the car in the front right passenger seat, and it's just like, what the heck just happened, bro? It's just like, come on. But like, I get it though, like it happens. Like, that's the thing, right? Humans make mistakes, but when you add technology, it gets really bad. That's where it's like, okay, let's dial it back and then we'll stop making mistakes, because we're conscious enough to not make bad mistakes usually, as long as we have all of our needs met, right? And essential needs met, and then also you know, aren't being like poisoned by like all these foods and etc. You know what I mean? Yep, exactly. And all of that, anything that's faster than your motor skill can be dangerous. A horse can kill you. Like, horses are so dangerous too though. Like, horses aren't all like, I feel like the most optimal technology would probably be like a 20-mile-per-hour utility vehicle that does not accelerate at a dangerous rate. Like, it's impossible to like accelerate at a dangerous rate, but it still has like enough torque and power to where if you were to get stuck, you would still be able to get out. I feel like that would be like the safest thing possible for everybody, rather than a horse, because that car ain't gonna just like you're not gonna lose control of the car easily, especially if it's going that slow and it's a utility vehicle and it's like designed to do that. I feel like if we're gonna use all these materials, why don't they freaking build everyone cars that are actually like what is even going on? No, let's just build freaking so many cars that end up getting scrapped in the end and just produce, like, so many cars just go to the scrap yard because they're pieces of garbage, bro. Like, so many cars nowadays are such bad quality. Like, and I'm not even trying to be mean or anything. Like, trust me, like, I used to love cars. I think the idea of cars is cool, you know? Like, everything with these things are a thing, don't get me wrong. But it's like, we gotta tune it to be safe. That is the #1 priority for safe, sustainable, regenerative, not destruction and death in every form. Like, that is not how the world should be. Are you kidding? Like, people, they've actually like made it that way intentionally too, and on accident. I used to like anime, but I don't like media. I don't even like games really that much anymore. I don't like, yeah. I think sometimes, you know, they can have like some cool, like, you know, meaning behind it or like lesson or something like that, but typically there's way too much like garbage in there thrown on top of it to where I would rather just refer back to other civilizations for my media, basically, actually. Because the people who try to hide stuff don't even know what it means, so they can't even like hide it because they don't know to hide it. They think it's fine. Like they're like, oh, you know, like, this stuff is like no propaganda. Because there's stuff in like ancient, like a lot of ancient texts and books and stuff are like very, very unbiased, and a lot of them are extremely biased, and you can just like see, you know. And, like, there's nothing wrong with that, because that's normal. Every human is biased, like, it just happens, you know what I mean? But it's, like, interesting how you can, like, see how we can, like, start to become unbiased eventually, but you have to basically, like, not care about anything other than, like, actual, like, truth, basically, but it's easy to be fooled into thinking that you know the truth of things. But, like, that's the thing. It's not like you just know this, like, oh, this is absolute truth or whatever. But it's like a slow uncovering over time, basically. It's not like this is, like, instant thing, you know what I mean? It's like a lifetime, like, thing. But that's what people perceive as, like, you know, God or like spirit or you know, like soul, except that's like the same thing. It's just it doesn't have all the extra expression to it. That's like the most basic form, basically. And you're able to like see that throughout, you know, religious texts. Because something to keep in mind too, because like, you know how like people have done like bad things, well, people have done bad things everywhere, but like in, you know, religion and like stuff like that, right? People have like weaponized it, basically. That's typically not the like general population. It would be like our leaders. Keep that in mind, right? But and then they convince us that we do that, what they have taught. You see what I mean? And it's like a really big like illusion, because like that's how people stay in power. They take over everything and then exploit it. That's just as simple as it is, basically. And make it as deceptive as possible, and then use technology to become even more deceptive. It's crazy. But yeah. It's just the modern day quote-unquote witchcraft, right? This is my new technique. I don't know if I've told you this, but I definitely, I know I've talked about how I think, you know, like there's been like ancient technology and stuff, right? I think there's ancient technology that was good and bad though, because like, think about it, right? Quote-unquote witchcraft, right? It's like a manipulation, basically. And like, the way that they describe those things, like, okay, actually, you know what? Here, I want to pull this up. I'm going to talk about this, Nico, and I want you to tell me what you think I am talking about, okay? So... yeah, I really want to hear, because like I need an unbiased, like random, because like I'm not going to tell you what this is from. I'm going to leave out, you know, if there's any specific words that might give it away. But the thing is though, is like, keep in mind though, is God can be, or gods, etc., or anything like that can be of any type of like ancient scripture. So let me find this really quick, and then Wait, what the heck? This might take a second, actually. Yes, it is Demon Hunter. Oh, okay, here we go. Okay, so let's see. Okay, thankfully, I actually have this to look at right in my hand so I can read it directly out of it so I don't have to use the internet. So let me, but I might still, no, I am going to do that because I'm going to use the oldest possible version that I can use. Because obviously, like every single scripture in the world has been translated. Translation is, I'm surprised how good they have kept up with it. But of course, in my opinion, I still think that all of them have errors to some degree. Just because, maybe not literally, but there has to be some form. Let me see though. Hold on. Uh-huh. Yeah, but a lot of it does get through though. You'd actually be really surprised because like I've like studied a few things like pretty hard and it's like really crazy like how much information can be like concealed in one spot that like people don't even like nobody sees it. Nobody looks at it. Nobody, and it doesn't make sense to because we're not taught to look at language like that. But that's how they did it back then. So that's how we need to be looking at it now. All of them, everything basically. And that goes for like even history stuff, like every single thing. We need to really think, get the brain cells going. Because there's there's a lot of layers to language. There's always hidden meanings and everything, the symbolic meaning, blah, blah, blah. Like on that, it's like, that's all there is symbology everywhere we look. Yeah. It's actually kind of crazy. Really? So I don't know if I can't confirm if I find that to be true. It wouldn't surprise me. But is there any form of like reference that you could give me to where I could see? But yeah, again, it wouldn't surprise me. I think also a lot of things, for example, if like someone is giving a command and it's referring to God or a God, etc., that doesn't necessarily mean that's referring to the same God in other parts throughout the same scripture. Does that make sense? Because it's a mistranslation into the word God. I don't know if it's on purpose. I don't know if it's on accident, but there's like a lot of mad rulers of the times that were like, having their like describing their the duality of their life basically, because they were like extremely evil, but also, not because you can be that way. That's just the way it is. It's pretty interesting though. But also, yeah, but like it will say, like something might say like, oh, God said this, but it might not have actually have been God. It could have been a force of see, this is a lot of things, right? But force of nature, I would still consider, you know, what that is. Oh, interesting. So I would need to actually, okay, so here's the other crazy thing, right? This is something else to consider. That could still be a mistranslation because let me tell you why. So um Hebrew, right? There are a lot of meanings, but so in English we take everything with literal meaning, right? Unless you like sometimes like it's like you can over exaggerate. You can still do like things symbolically, but usually like typically like we speak extremely literally. Uh you know, quote unquote literate. Very descriptive, very material, right? So this is the thing, right? I don't even know that section of that. I need to look into it at some point, definitely. But then I can like actually formulate like some form of like a thought about it. But the thing is a lot the people who were doing these things like doing the changes and stuff like weren't like the general population. Those were the rulers of the people basically. um and they took things and have twisted them slightly. I don't know if it's on purpose, I don't know if it's on accident, I don't know what happened there. But actually there's this book that one of my family members from like the 1800s wrote, and I was reading it today. And basically, like Hebrew, right? Which I already knew that there's like the gematria, right? Like the number meanings behind the symbols, right? And then there's also, so there's numbers, there's sounds, there's the actual like the I'm honestly gonna just read it because it's actually super like interesting actually. But there's like 3 or 4 or maybe even more layers to each individual letter in their language. It's not like, okay, so you know when we look at the word, okay, so like you said, not surprised they changed it, right? That literally means that you are not surprised that they changed something. That's it. The I doesn't mean anything. The T doesn't mean anything. You see what I mean? There's no numbers involved. Yeah, you could technically do a gematria off of like, you know, the letter of the alphabet for that, but like, you know what I mean? It's not on purpose. Well, the people who created English formulated the language on purpose in a way that is actually not good, though. I think I don't know if I explained this before, but like for example, like you say good morning, right? Morning. Why would you want to say morning? You don't want to mourn. Like everything in English is about death, almost. Almost, not all of it. Thankfully, some good things have gotten in there. For example, I. The letter I, or I, like we say I am all the time, right? Think about that. Who else was called I am, right? God. Think about that. That's all we say. I am, right? Or that's not all we say, but like that's what you would say if you would say I am. But like, you know what I mean? Um, well, yeah. See, that's the thing is because everyone is focused on materialistic everything. Like it sounds like, trust me, I used to be like, wow, people are like woo woo in the head or whatever the heck, right? But like this stuff is crazy, bro. This stuff, that is like going on and has been going on this planet, and like we gotta change it ASAP. It's crazy though. but like we're just being convinced to be against each other by an external, well, not external, maybe off planet. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe there are some like off planet. Like, here's another thing, right? Let's say, like, let's say there's a god as in everything, like everything from a source of creation, right? And that is everything within it and out. But then there's other quote unquote gods, right, that were referred to as God, that were extraterrestrials because they were seen as God or angels or demon, etc. Those are the like basically other, those are extraterrestrials that came to the like I don't know, bro. I can't, like, I don't think it's the UFOs that they show, right? I don't think that they're not here yet. They're right now, I don't think. Unless they're like somehow able to like not be visible or something, but like, you know what I mean? Honestly, maybe that could be a thing too. But I don't know. For how wary and worried about death in the void, we talk about it a lot. Wait, are you worried about death? I'm actually not. I'm not scared of death. I've almost died too many times. I can't be scared of death anymore. And also, like, even though my life has been terrible, it's equally been, I would honestly say it has been like better just because there's been like good stuff that happen in it. You know what I mean? Like, I could have had such a worse life so easily. Um, um, but yeah, I'm just like not worried because I know, like, from, I don't know, just like everything throughout my life has like pointed to all these different things, but not in the sense of like, oh, like for example, like people will like, let's say you get on the internet and you go to YouTube and you're like, oh, this is like, I don't know, like there's like some balance to it, you know what I mean? But like people will take everything as a sign for anything, which like can be very, very bad sometimes, you know what I mean? Like, I mean, I would say majority of times, because that's like the easiest way to get manipulated, right? But yeah, uh-huh. So this is what I think, Nika, and this might you might even think or potentially uh so I have a couple theories, right? But so here's the key thing, because I have, again, there's always an if. Like, if this, then that. But if this, then that. You know what I mean? So my thing is if one second. Why is it doing that? Okay, there we go. Okay, so basically, I think that it's okay. So there's clearly a hierarchy to everything to some degree. So I think the top would be like what would be referred to as quote unquote source, the unified field, Tao, absolute, God, uh, point of creation, divine spark, you know what I mean? Just like the start, right? Of just, you know what I mean? So like that sends down uh like good through all. Okay, so it's like an ever expanding. Okay, so we know that the universe is expanding, right? So if the universe is expanding, we know that like everything is expanding because there's definitely like other realities on top of ours that we can't perceive with our eyes because our brain determines our vision and like is basically hallucinating the entire time because 99, I think it's 99% of everything we see is hallucinated. It fills in the dots like from the light basically. So like so basically there's one, and this, keep in mind that this right here is what almost every single religion that I have ever seen, mythology and everything points to directly. So keep that in mind, right? It's not the literal meanings. There's like hidden meanings behind everything. And so far, almost every single thing points to this. There's some that I haven't looked at yet, but in the big ones I have. But you have to be able to discern through what has been recorded in history, right? That does not mean there's misinterpretation, you know what I mean? Uh-huh. So it's basically the idea is that God, which is everything, including you, right? Including everything, right? Nature, etc., right? So the idea is that anything that goes against the natural law of the universe, which we can observe directly, like we can see it, like we can see how the earth works, we can see how the, you know, all these different things, like we have everything, we had everything that we needed, right? We need to stop making stuff. We need to regenerate the planet, bro. I'm telling you, like that should be number one focus. We, you know, not we, but like there's a tendency for humans and other animals to be bored, stagnant, annoyed, angry, hateful, right? All those things come from the same thing, which is we are literally so separated from our environment, right? This is not our environment. We don't belong in a building. That's not like, and if it is, then it needs to be of stone or like natural, like formation of some sort. Because that's, we don't need to like do all this crap. It's crazy though. Like there's benefits, but like we had the technology before. I don't believe that this is the farthest. Dude, this is horrible. Somebody freaking like let me start designing stuff or something. Like there's got to be a different way, you know what I mean? Like somebody do something. It's funny. But yeah, so it basically is like sending like good or love down throughout. So we know everything's expanding, right? The universe. So like essentially God and like consciousness is expanding everything. All the dimensions are expanding outward. And we are at the farthest point away right now. And that's why you think, that's actually why you think that there isn't anywhere that you would go worse, because this is the worst. It's like the reality of illusion. It's the farthest away. It's pretty crazy though. Oops. So we are in the most perceivable, the most dense matter, right? The farthest away. And then the, you know, the point would be the lightest. And above us has stuff that helps us and doesn't help us, right? And then above that, it gets to the point where it's getting a lot closer to where it's like, you know, these are not perceivable. Okay, so they're okay. So the idea, right? Okay, so let me actually go into a more in depth for this. So because you said that you feel the same way. So the human world is the most perceivable, right? Which is the land of illusion, right? But also we have the capability to fix it, right? But also, once we fix this, then we would go up to the next one. So from the human world, the next one would be advanced civilization. So that would be again good, more powerful things, creations in different like realities that can become perceivable, but mostly don't and haven't for a long time, I'm assuming, because of, you know, again, these ancient civilizations, like basically, like if you really look into it, dude, there's some freaking alien crap, dude. I'm telling you. It's crazy. Like they knew stuff that we we rediscovered stuff that they already knew before we even knew that they existed, basically. Well, obviously, but you know what I mean. And that was kind of dumb to say, but It's funny. Um, yeah, see, that's the thing though. Everyone has to stop listening to everyone else's morality and everything. You have to like abandon every other morality and then just listen to your actual like good like inner like voice that isn't like trying to fool you and trick you and like negativity, but you know what I mean? If everybody did that, we would be like progressing so much faster though. But so then above that, right, is um so these are perceivable but abstract. So these can be things that come to help, but they can't take form of things that aren't. They can't take their like would have to go into like they would have to be an animal, right? They would have to like carnate as an animal to teach somebody something. How many lessons have you been taught by animals that like you can just tell they're communicating something to you? You know what I mean? I don't know if you guys have like, I don't know, there's just so many things, it's crazy, but um in the sense of like, I don't know, it's really hard to explain, but and then, you know, above that would be uh what it says is more of not perceivable, which is again closer to quote unquote divine spark, right? Infinite life, like everything is like I think we carnate infinitely, but upwards. Does that make like it gets better as we go up, as long as we make this better? But yeah, I don't think there's anywhere lower to go. Because the materialistic world is extremely flawed, you know, but it's because we haven't fixed it. That's why. Because we are just as powerful as what has created us, but we have to like do good. You know what I mean? Well, see, that's funny, Nico, actually, because people actually attribute so what they call autistic now was like seen as like super like crazy good gifts to have when you were a little sorry, not a little kid, but back like in the day, like ancient civilizations, like you know, people that can like basically communicate with animals. Like I think I can communicate to animals like pretty well actually. It's kind of weird because like sometimes like bugs will like, I swear they like know they're dying, so they land on me and then they die. It's so weird. Like I've had literally like a moth flying through the window and it landed on me and it was like dying, right? It was dying and then landed on me and then like a couple seconds went by and then it just died. It's like it wanted to die near me basically. It's so weird. But again, that's like basically the same thing, but like it's not even weird. It's just we've been convinced that it's weird. So like people say that to like kind of give you the expression of what it's supposed to be. I don't know. You know what I mean? But yeah, I don't think that's autistic. I mean, even if it is, like that's good. You know what I mean? Like that would be a good thing. Like I would much rather be able to do that than do other things that don't even matter. You know what I mean? Okay, so I forgot to mention this. Also, the top of it, by the way, like the absolute top is um the Godhead, quote unquote, the Godhead, right? Which is basically like, and actually, speaking of translations, I'm gonna pull this up and talk to you about this. The start of the Bible and what it actually, like, a more accurate translation would have been. Because my family member actually did it, which is pretty crazy. And like looking back at it, I'm like, holy crap! Like, I didn't even know they were doing this stuff. And it's like that's why I'm doing it, probably. You know what I mean? Uh, but but yeah, like the God basically sends um love down through the range of existence of all, like, everything ever, basically, to experience itself, which basically means like everything, like we are all God, but not in the sense of like an egotistical, like, oh, time to destroy it, you know what I mean, like science, like, or modern science, I should say, not that type of deal. But because like that technology worship is like a thing now, dude. It's crazy. That's why it's accelerating so fast. Greedy acceleration. Here, give me 1 second. Let's see. Oh, yeah, yeah, sounds good. Have a good one. Also, let me see. So that you said. No, 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 no. It's not you. No, no, no. It's definitely them wanting to care, or like somebody to care that they're going. Promise. They went to you because they knew that you would care. I promise. Animals pick humans, right? Humans do not pick animals. If an animal doesn't like you, it ain't gonna like you. And if it ain't gonna like you, it definitely doesn't want to die near you. You know what I mean? Like, think about it. Uh-huh. Yeah, but you see, you can see that though because it's past language. We don't need language. You see what I mean? To communicate. But if we all realize that, then everything would just be in harmony basically, and there would be no destruction. I don't even think there would be destruction weather. Like, I don't think there would be like there would just be nothing bad, I feel like, other than just death and like it like going up. Or like, you know what I mean? Like you would die eventually, I would assume. Probably extend your life extremely long if we would just regenerate the planet already. Maybe it would make us, honestly, if the planet like was perfect when it was initially made and there was no problems, then we probably would just never die and it would just be amazing basically because there would be no bad. There would be nothing. But we would also be in the perfect form because material is perfect because we can see things in physical, right? But also at the same time, you know what I mean? I don't know though. Who knows? Maybe it's even better. But it's pretty interesting. Or maybe, so this is kind of what I think too. I think once all of the different dimensions ascend like high enough, they all merge into one. So it would be like all of the dimensions into one for like the most perfect existence. But we can't even like think about what that would look like I feel like that would be so cool though. I feel like that, I don't know, that could be maybe a thing, but wait, really, Nico? That's so funny. I wonder what happened. Maybe so I've definitely seen dogs run away from their owners when they do something that they know that they shouldn't do. Because dogs are extremely smart, and if they just they like people don't realize animals have free will too. Like animals don't just act out of this like instinctual response all the time. Yeah, there's some that are more domesticated, but go look at a lion in the wild. It's just chilling there, bro. It's having an amazing day. Literally, just chilling. When it's hungry, it goes and eats. It's just like anything else. Literally. But yeah. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's definitely not good. I hope they let their dog out more. That's the thing too, like you can't get mad at animals for peeing. I don't know if that person was mad, but like I've seen people get mad, you know. And like I've been like, oh, you know, like why would my dog pee on the ground? Like I like what like is there like something wrong or something, you know what I mean? But because sometimes they do, you know, they try to get your attention. Like they will go out of their way to like they can get destructive if they want to be. You know what I mean? That's for sure. Because again, they are wild animals, but um it's funny because I kind of forget how destructive I forget how destructive cats can be. Beanie is so not destructive, it's insane. He used to knock some stuff over with his hand on purpose, but like or his paw. But he literally is like the he is like a behaved, trained cat, and he just like doesn't really he never does anything wrong. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, he might like, you know, cough up a hairball or like, you know, like if he uh like there's been some times where they have like their little accidents, you know, but like it's not like they're like him and Gonsama were never just like destroying stuff like ever basically. Like never they were so well behaved and they would listen and like it's just crazy because like if you really like animals and really do genuinely care for them, they can tell and they're gonna like listen and want to like also do the same thing for you. You know what I mean? You know, they have their times where they want to be like super independent, like all animals do that, including humans. You know, they just want their like time to just like not be like interacted with, basically. But give me 1 second, I'm typing something out. What? Yeah, that's definitely bad. That's for sure. See, it's crazy though because that sounds like that person's a terrible person, but in reality, so because of what they did, but in reality, that person was also just trained to do that basically. Somehow. I don't know who did it. I don't know if it was the internet. I don't know. I don't know who did that, but that person got trained by somebody else. They saw somebody do that, they got the idea from it, and then they did it. Because that is what, you know, they call witchcraft, right? The modern media, the modern something. Somebody put that in that guy's head. That person is not evil, but they're perceived as because they did something bad. Everybody's done something bad to some degree. You know, some people do worse things than others, but like the thing is like somehow something got programmed into their head by someone else that is only benefiting from it. It's really weird to think about, but it really, if you think about that way, then it gives you like a lot more empathy for like everybody, because it's like, holy crap, like everybody's just like conditioned in like these different ways to like, because of predefined human law or just societal stand, anything, like, we know what I mean, anything. But what we should be looking at is what is not a human and what are they doing, right? Again, bugs, animals can be destructive, right? Of course, but like in general, they just eat and live, and that's it. That's all they do, and they live long in the wild, unless they get poisoned or killed by hunters or something. Uh-huh. Yeah, I mean, that's a thing though. But yeah, have a good one though. Yeah, get some good sleep. But yeah, that I agree with that too. Why is it so stuffy in here? Wait, what the heck, Rat? I just saw your message. That is my bad, bro. Hold on a second. Let me see if he's in my Discord. No. Oops. That's a troll missing messages. Okay, no one's on my team, so I'm gonna go use water and like flush out my nose. Alright, I'm back. Someone is near me. What's up, Malik? I was AFK. I was getting my yogurt. That was actually so troll. Oh yeah, it's two Mozambiques. doing pretty good. Did I ever ask where you were from? I can't remember. If you want to share, you don't have to share, by the way. I'm just curious. Because I find, like, I don't know. I just really like all the different countries in the world. And a lot of people say that they're from, like, some really interesting countries that I've, like, never even heard of, actually. Oh, wait, no, I remember now. Russia, actually. I remember because of the parentheses. Because the parenthesis is smiley face. I'm doing pretty good though, not bad at all. I can't speak Russian. I wish I knew every language though. But I just do know that that is Russian. And I know that Privyet is hello. Because actually I have a lot of people who are from Russia that come by actually. It's really cool. I can use a translator app, I guess. Let's see. Let's see if it works. Oh, shall I write something in Russian? Okay, that worked pretty good, I feel like. I'm getting pretty tired, honestly. I might head to bed. It's almost 2 a.m. I didn't even realize it. Oh, I'm just pretty tired since it's almost 2 a.m. I am doing like today's been really good though for sure. It's now Thursday actually for me. But yeah, it's 2 at night. Why no ranked? That's a bog boy. I don't really care about games anymore, honestly. My focus on content isn't really going to be games anymore. I'm kind of just doing it now because I haven't prepared anything, but I'm honestly going to be doing some, like, comparative ancient... how do I say it? Comparative ancient... I guess civilizations would be the best way to put it, because that would, like, cover everything that they were doing and everything that they record. Stuff like that, basically. But yeah, I'm just like, don't get me wrong, I like, games have been awesome. Like, I'm so happy I've been able to stream and stuff and, you know, like, provide content and stuff with games. Maybe I'll still edit some content that because I have stuff stacked up, you know. There's stuff I can find to upload, you know what I mean? To, like, still provide the content at least, but I'll probably just be playing games a lot less, basically, and then doing that other content. Actually, you know what? I might make another YouTube channel, private all of these videos for now, swap to my other form of content, make another YouTube channel, repost all of the content that I already have, which would basically be more effective. I don't know if I'll do that, though. We'll see. I'll have to think about it. I don't really know. I'm just kind of just, like, guessing random things. I don't think I'm gonna do that, though. I'll probably just start posting on this or just make another YouTube channel, honestly. I think, yeah, I think I'm gonna make another YouTube channel and use both YouTube channels. And then I will link you guys to my other YouTube channel once I have it, like, made. But I think I'm gonna actually make that now. Cause I do want to get that done and, like, get it going, you know, get it started. I don't want to wait around, I want to get it going. But yeah. I'm 24. I will be back on tomorrow, though, probably in the morning or something, but yeah, we'll see you guys later. I appreciate you guys hanging out. Yep, you too.